Oh, well, hello everyone. I'm Faded Oasis. Thank you for tuning into my stream here on twitch.tv/Faded Oasis or watching the VOD on youtube.com/Faded Oasis / Faded Oasis. Here's the music. I don't like this camera angle. I need to. I know I just set this up, but the different dimensions, my background set is closer to me than it was before, and it's making this camera angle look weird. Because in order to get everything up there and visible, my head has to be so far down that I break the rule of thirds. Because it's supposed to be like here, where my head is about 2/3 up the screen. But then you can't see all the cool stuff up there. I think if I move the camera down, which would mean mounting it to the side of my monitor, which might be a little weird. Maybe if it's over there, it'd be fine. Hi. Today I'm playing Blueprint. Let me adjust this back. That's good-ish. Good-esque. I also need to fill in the shelf over here. I still haven't done that. I'm playing Blueprints, which I haven't done in 5 weeks. So I remember some things. Luckily, I took a lot of notes and I skimmed through those, but more importantly, about 45 minutes ago, I just watched the end of my last stream VOD because I remember there was a sequence of actions I needed to take in order to progress in the thing I'm trying to progress in. Fair notice here, I am post credits in Blueprints. I have done the main objective, and as is the case with a lot of these puzzle games, there are other objectives. If you don't want to be spoiled on Blueprints, go watch something else. You could go to my YouTube, go click on the Blueprints playlist, and you can watch all of Blueprints from the start. That way you won't be spoiled for any of the later game stuff. You can just watch the early game stuff. You can see me figuring out things that don't need to be figured out. Yeah, so it's been 5 weeks since I've been able to play this. First, I went on vacation for a week. That was amazing. Then my apartment got flooded. So we had extremely loud fans and dehumidifiers to try and dry everything out, so I couldn't do any streaming. Then the fans and dehumidifiers were off for a day, and I was able to do like one stream in there. But then the next day they're like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna replace your floor, so you need to move everything out of your streaming room / dining room." So I packed everything up and moved it over to my living room. And I did not set up the side streaming set at all. Because I'm just like, hey, I need my desk to work for work. That's the most important thing. I did set up a green screen and try and do some streaming, but I'm like, I can't do Lego, I can't do Blueprints, I can't do anything with the side set. My desk is finally back in the dining room. Floor has been replaced, walls have been replaced. It's been a nightmare. I'm back, and I'm able to read this stuff again and look at this stuff and take notes and play the game. So let's get to it. Last warning, if you don't want spoilers for late game Blueprints, post game Blueprints, go watch something else. Bug, how are you? I haven't done anything Blueprints in 5 weeks. You've been watching a lot of VODs. That's great. Are you caught up? Um, I guess you've been playing also. So I don't know. You just finished episode. Bug frantically going to YouTube and checking what episodes they watched. Seven. Okay. In that one, I have not finished it yet. That's correct. In 7, I have not finished it yet. So yeah. Pug, I don't know if you want to stick around for spoilers or not, but I'm about to talk about what I need to do, the giant sequence of steps. You do want to stick around? Okay. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. So I was watching the VOD from 5 weeks ago, the last stream. And I got the reservoir to down to what it needs to be for the cave entrance. Got down into the basement and then put my head into my hands because I realized that the boat was on the wrong side. And then came up with an extremely complicated list of things I need to do to get the boat on the right side. And then I went to the pump room, which was step 1 of that plan, and then put my head in my hands again because I realized my plan had flaws in it. I came up with a new plan. While watching that VOD just now, I came up with an alternate thing I can do. So I've got 2 different things I can do to get the boat on the right side of the reservoir. Oop. There we go. So, that's this note here. What I came up with at the end of last stream was I can go over to the beginning of the day, go over to the why is this so laggy? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna stop this for a sec. That's a lot better. Alright. Go over to the side house, draft the tomb, get very lucky and have the tomb come up and then choose it. Immediately go down into the catacombs, come down into here, move the boat. Because right now the water level is at reservoir 1 down from... Where's my water level chart? Here it is. The reservoir is 1 down from the top. So I am able to reach the boat from the south side here. I have not gotten into the cave that's over here. I'm just gonna draw it on right. It's like here or so. That's what I was trying to do last stream. So right now the water level's at this dock. I need to get to this boat and move it over here, then leave. Leave the boat on the north side, because that's where I got stuck last time. I came up with a different plan. If the tomb doesn't come up, I can Step 1, get into the antechamber. Step 2, pick up the basement key in the antechamber. Step 3, find the pump room and drain the fountain. Draining the fountain will bump the reservoir up to the top level, so I won't be able to reach the boat. But once the fountain's drained, I can come down the fountain stairs over to the cart on the track here and push the cart back to where it was so that it's over here blocking this side. Then go back up through the fountain stairs, go back into the pump room, refill the fountain, lower the reservoir back down to one step below full, where it needs to be. Um, then take the basement key, go to the foundation, go in through here. Oh, I don't even need to the foundation. I can go to the cliffside exit here. Go through here, over here, through the gear room, back through here, because now the cart's over here, back through here, all the way to here. And then I can move the boat. And then I go back to the pump room and lower the reservoir water down to 6 or whatever it was. Yeah, I have the cliffside exit. So I think I know all of the ways into the basement or into the underground. So I just need to do one of those complicated sets. I'm hoping that the tomb just comes up and I can just do it. Day 19. Yes, day 19. I am not liking how much that monitor is flashing. It is day 19, which means it is Wednesday. The commissary sale starts tomorrow and lasts for 2 days. Comment how good I've been playing the game. Thank you. I appreciate that. While I was on vacation, one of my friends was playing it on their Steam Deck, and I was having a lot of fun asking her questions. And then when we got back home, another one of my friends started playing it, and they've been sending me things, and I'm about ready to tell both of them to please stop sending me things because they're about to pass me. And I'm just, or not necessarily pass me, but they might like get to rooms that I haven't gotten yet, and I'm just like, I absolutely love that I have people that I can talk blueprints about, but I don't want to be spoiled. And I'm playing this so slowly because I can only play for 2 streams a week. Can you see which rooms I've unlocked? Absolutely. Okay, so room directory. So I'm missing room 4. Okay, so spoilers, I guess. I've done the gallery, and I've found room 8, and I've solved room 8. That was fun. Um, I'm missing 1920. I have everything to 36. I have gotten to room 46. You rage quit room 8. I don't blame you. Room. So, this was, since you're fine with spoilers, this was last stream where I found the gallery and then spent like an hour and a half staring at the paintings in the gallery and solving it. Uh, and then you're gonna love that VOD, yeah. Um, that was fun. Um, because there's no time limit when you're sitting there, so you're able to just sit there and stare at the painting and go, "What does this mean? Why is that letter not bold and the rest of them bold? What why are there floating objects? What is art?" Yeah, exactly. Um, so I did solve the entire gallery, and then got to room 8 because the okay. So I knew that room 8 had to be on rank 8 because of the achievements list, which is here. The trophies of Mount Holly. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. If this didn't say that, I would have tried the room 8 key a few times and then given up and not gotten there. So thank you to this list. Um, where was it? N? No. There's a hotkey button. There we go. Um, so I got to room 8. Uh, it was it was a lot of figuring out the puzzle, almost getting there, making a few assumptions, and then at the end guessing on a 50-50, and I got it right, I think. But I understand like how the puzzle is constructed, and I don't know that I'm ever gonna want to solve that again. But it was fun. Um, Bedrooms. I'm missing one bedroom, which is the master bedroom. I have all the hallways. I have all the green rooms. I am missing two shops, and I think I know what one of them is. I don't remember. I have all the red rooms. These are all of the additions I have. I don't know how many there are. What did I get from room? Do you, checking, double checking? Do you want to be spoiled on what you get from room 8? Um, why is this one faded out? Oh, because I haven't drafted it. I got it. I haven't drafted it. Right. Um, Hoping for the tomb. You really wanted the dovecote? Dovecote's a good room. It's a very good room. Um, okay, so spoilers for anyone who doesn't want to be spoiled on what you get from room 8. You get a trophy. That's it. That's it. It's all you get. A trophy. Congratulations, you solved room 8. So, all right. Let's take a step outside. That can't be right. Oh, it's right. Dang it. Okay, so no tomb, which means we need to get to the antechamber, get the pump room. That's it. Get into the antechamber and have a pump room. That's all I need. And if I can connect the pump room to the power source, then that's great. I can hopefully actually shift things around the right way. Trading post. I don't know. Do I just go classroom run? Do I give up on this whole plan for this stream and just try and get as many classrooms as possible? I have a list of goals here. 8 sigil doors, Pump room to lower reservoir. I don't need... I mean, I guess I do need to do that again. Um, security room monitor. Right, that was a thing. One of the... Where was this note? Don't remember where this note was, but one of the monitors was circled on a note. And the circled monitor is the office, but I don't know why that was circled. So I don't know what that note means, but hopefully we'll find out. Chess puzzle for the elevator outside. I guess I need a new. Where am I keeping track of that? Here. So this puzzle only matters if we can get a king and a queen on the board. Which means we need Our Ladyship's chamber and the off. Well, we need the office or probably the master bedroom, and we need Her Ladyship's chamber or the study, and then we need one of every other piece, and hopefully that's enough to solve that. We also need the microchip for the grotto, and we need to light the candles in the torch chamber. So if we can get the laser again and get downstairs, get down to this side, which means we need to get the basement key, drain the fountain, come over here and move the cart. Actually, if we just get the basement key and drain the fountain, that'll get us in there anyway. But if we don't get the laser this run, and we do move the cart, then on a future run, we just need to get the laser and then come in through the cliffside. So that's still a goal, is to move the cart. Do we just go classrooms? Yeah, I'm curious as hell about classrooms. Do I need to go in there? I don't think so. I still have a blessing. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 diamonds. 5 gems. 5 different ranks containing red rooms. Okay, so that's kind of a dud. If I get like super unlucky and or if I get like a billion aquariums, maybe that'll be useful. Is there anything else outside I want to do? I don't think so. Can't think of anything. Let's just go. How do I play this game again? Priorities are classrooms, antechamber, pump room. Antechamber, I need to remind myself what keys I need. Hold on. Or how to get to the antechamber. levers. The east lever is in the Great Hall, which is the hallway that has a billion doors, or the hidden one behind the secret garden, which if that wall is still smashed, I should be able to access. The west lever's in the secret garden. The south lever's in the greenhouse, but it's broken, so I need the other lever. And I think the other south lever is in the gym, not the gym, the workout room with the weights, the weight room. I think that's where the other one is, but I need the super hammer, whatever it's called. A blorsing, the spiritual equivalent of a debuff. Yeah. And then the north lever is underground, but I don't need to get to 46. I just need to get the key. Okay. So I think I'm good. I think I know what I need to know. Spare green room, pantry, or library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. Do I have a book or I don't remember if I took out a book last time or if I read a book last time. Let's find out. I read a book last time. There's a magnifying glass just sitting here. I will take that. Thank you. We'll need that for the laser, I think. Book request form. Okay, so Realm and Rune I read most recently, I think. Because I was able to finish this page, right? I was able to get a whole lot more info for this page. I still don't know what this one is, but we were able to piece together a lot. I actually should know what this one is because I know what all of the others are, right? Black, red, yellow, violet, orange, pink, green. There's probably not a blue since I'm the blue prince. Pink, red, white. We got pink, red. We don't have white here. So this is going to be white. Okay. Put a question mark by that too. We know that nuance is the name of one of the areas, but we don't know which one it is. It's one of these three. Okay. So, anyway, I don't need to take out Roman Rune again. Do you remember literally years ago when I said I stuck the magnifying glass in the coat check so I'd never see it again? Terrible idea. Turns out the coat check is the worst room in the house. It is deceiving because you think it will be useful. You can put something there to get it back later, but the room never shows up again. You can put something there to have it go away forever, and then you realize that you need that item. If you can, I guess, if you have a run where one of the early things you do is figure out how to make the coat check common, then the coat check becomes a good room, but until then, it's trash. I think we take Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. because that might help us solve the puzzle in the office, or we take Drafting Strategy Volume 4. But I don't know. Drafting Strategy is going to tell us about rooms that either we have encountered because we've seen a lot, or rooms that we have no idea what they are yet. Office puzzle, yes. In the drawer of the office, the desk drawer, there is a note saying that something about someone going to Reddington to pick up a lot of books. And the list is Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major, or Hearings of the Major. 4 of the book titles are red, 1 of the book titles is black, and I don't know what to do with that info yet. So I'm hoping that maybe Sightseer's Guide to Reddington will tell me a little bit more about that. Or it could be the puzzle for um like that could be where's is it a hallway? The foyer. Because those 5 book titles do correspond to the 6 figures in this room. But I don't know how to interact with anyone in the foyer. I don't know what to do with this info. I just have information and don't know what to do with it. Maybe I'm missing something? I am missing something. I know that. I have a key, I don't know where to put it. So I'm hoping that maybe maybe Sightseer's Guide to Reddington has info about that, maybe not. Architectural Digest Volumes 4 and 5 might have info about rooms we haven't seen yet. They might have secret info about rooms that we have. Info that we don't know. That would be useful. I don't know that they will have it though. They might have info about why rooms aren't coming up when I want them to. You know what? Yeah, let's do Architectural Digest 4. Okay. Um, Classroom. Classrooms need a gem, so I'm gonna need a lot of gems. We are locking off column A here. But we need to get our classrooms in. Grade 1 is learn about colors. We've got an apple, which is a few steps. We have I don't think there's anything else useful. I mean, there are the color sheets, but we figured out which flags should be which colors. Boudoir loops back to the entry hall, so does the pantry. Guest bedroom is plus 10 steps, and then we go back. I think we re-roll. Because I want to go north. Do we know which flags are for which regions? We know which colors are for which symbols. We know there are 8 colors, 8 countries, 8 nations, whatever. We know the names of 5 of them. We know the colors of all of the symbols. We There's one name that we know that we don't know what color it is or what symbol. But we definitely have these 5 locked in. Chapel goes north. I haven't been looking at chess pieces. We have bishop here. Nothing in the entrance hall. Nothing in the classroom. What's in the library? Is there not one in the library? There is no chess piece in the library. Okay. Um, Nothing else to pick up? Passageway lets us go in every direction. Reading nook does let us go right. I don't have the gems for passageway. I need gems. Do I want to go this way now, or do I want to go back to the entrance hall and start filling out that side? I think that's what I want to do. Because I don't want to backtrack all the way down here. It'll be cheaper and faster to fill this out. Why does everything turn left? Alright. If you draft the library again, do you instantly get the book? I don't know. I also haven't tried. It came up last stream, either last stream or the stream before. And I had the option to draft the library a second time and didn't. Ooh. Alright, so there's a pawn in here. And was on the keyboard wrong. Oh, that's the front of the house. I don't know if these hands mean something, because I've seen them in a few rooms. Billiard room gets us... Does it get us keys or gem? It gets us keys. Plus 2 extra items from the closet if it joined to a bedroom, so that's great. But it locks off this side. But it's great. I know her ladyship's chamber has to be on the left, on the west wing, and you have to enter it from the north. So actually having this area not explored yet is a good thing. Having this area not explored yet, not so much. But we'll get there. Two keys, a sleeping mask. Oh, this is the silver key. Room with many doors. So that's not the Great Hall. That's a area room that goes in 4 directions. 1 die and a sleeping mask, which will get us more steps as soon as we backtrack. No gems, which sucks. Alright, we go back up to the reading nook, and we never come back down here again. Alright, so pick up our key that's here. Nothing else in here. Oh, there's a rook in here. Library locks us out. We won't be able to explore anything more. Do we start over here and just go for the tomb? Do we just choose library to see what happens, start over, and go for the tomb? I think that's what we do. I think we say, nope, this one sucks. Yep. Alright, I'm doing it. There's a scroll here. Oh, this is the treasure map. It's just an item. I'm not getting there. What are you talking about? Looks like we do get the book right away. That's great. So it's not the next day. It's the next time you draft the library. All right. Tools of the Trade by the editor. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. Okay, so if they tell me anything about tool combinations that I haven't done yet, then this is great. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. I want to know what combines with feet? Feet's not a tool. An introduction to drafting items. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Yep. Items that affect special floor plan costs. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Huh. Emerald Bracelet. Of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent Spray. But why remove the gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? What? Repellent Spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Okay. Ivory Dice. Yep. Brass Compass. Yep. Silver Key. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot. Yes, so Silver Key is many doors. Gear Wrench. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Ornate Compass. Another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate Compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them. Okay, so we learned about stopwatch, emerald bracelet, repellent spray, and gear wrench. Glue, grease, and guts. Workshop contraptions. Workshop forge. Okay. There's an item we haven't found yet that is a component in one contraption. Okay. I should probably write this stuff down. Upgrade disc. A few examples of upgrades. Storm I've already done. Courtyard I've already done. Nook I've already done. 16 total discs have been issued. I don't know how many I've gotten yet. All pass, security card, watering can, secret garden key. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce flame. I haven't been looking for all of those. I just knew about some of them. Okay, so I'll have to go back and look for that. Tools are cool. Tools are cool. Um, yep, okay. So we didn't learn a whole lot. We learned some. And I'm going to write down some of this. Where do I write it down? No. No. I can erase up here and write it here. Why are you hearing that? What are you hearing, even? Alright, I'm going to mute while I do this, I guess. Okay. Well, Emerald Bracelet and Ornate Compass show up in the showroom, so I don't have to worry about it until I get there. Stopwatch. Repellent spray. And the rest, oh, gear wrench. Okay. In the workshop. Battery has 3 craft contraptions. Shovel has 3. Metal detector has 3. Lever has 2. Compass has 2. Hammer has 1. Lockpick has 1. Coin purse has 1. Magnifying glass has 1. And question mark has 1. Next time I go to the workshop, I'm going to start writing down what those are so I can try and figure it out. You're going to start hunting for the heat glass thing. So it's... Is it magnifying glass, battery pack, and lever? I forget. It's something. Anyway, we're locked in this room now. We're not locked in here. We can leave, but... I thought I saw a candlestick somewhere. I guess we can go through our records. Upgrade discs 9. And we know there are 16 of them now. I don't know where to put this either. Nine of 16. Red letters 3, but we can look at our menu for that. Our inventory, how do we look at that? There it is. We can just look at that for those. We know that there are 8 letters, and the creepy fortune teller said that we'd only see 7 of them. Scrapbook. Oh, contraptions. Burning glass is magnifying glass and metal detector, not the battery. Dowsing rod is shovel and compass. Power hammer is hammer, battery, and lever. Lucky purse is rabbit's foot and coin purse. And rabbit's foot isn't listed on here, so that's got to be the question mark one. Jackhammer is battery pack, lever, and shovel. Battery, lever, and shovel. Pick sound amplifier was lockpick. And metal detector. So, the last item, well, there might be two items on this. It might be one here and then like one over here. Battery pack, shovel, metal detector, compass. And that's it. So it's one of each, or two items for each contraption. We already have battery pack with shovel and something else, so that's not it. So it's battery pack and probably metal detector, and then shovel and compass. Or it's battery pack and compass and shovel and metal detector. Who knows? Or it's all four, which would be weird. Purchase. Well, I don't know what these are, so that's fun. I haven't gone into the laundry room yet, or rotunda, or the locksmith. Highest grade 3. Yep. All right. So today's a dud. I'm gonna run through and look for candles. Just because I thought I saw them here. So there are candles here, but they don't have rubies in. These do. Okay. Light candles in torch chamber. Light candles in chapel. Wonder what that'll do. There aren't any in the classroom. Knew something was in this room, stood in front of this, and was like, why is this like this? Which room? The chapel? No candles in here, right? Okay, so I don't think there's anything I need outside. I think I just start over. Architect's bungalow. Well, because I had 2 libraries. Alright, day 20. Day 20. Day 19 sucked. Let's get us out of here. Go again, quickly. Conservatory, or not conservatory, the... whatever that shop is having their sale today and tomorrow. Does it matter? Probably not. It'd be nice to have, but who knows? Alright. Come on, the tomb. Damn it. If I get the shelter, I can draft a bunch of red rooms early and maybe get a bunch of gems later. Let's do that. There's nothing else in the shelter, I don't think. There's a gem in the safe. It's worth the 2 steps to get the gem. No, this. Thank you. There's a computer. I can set up the experiment right away. That's actually great. Okay, good. I didn't forget the password. Security this early doesn't get us anything. Office doesn't get us anything. It's just laboratory. Each time you find trash while digging, each time you eat an apple, whenever you draft a shop room. Gain a key, gem, or die selected randomly. Gain a star. Ugh. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. My allowance is already pretty big. It could stand to be bigger, though. Which one of the ones on the left am I going to do most often? If I choose option 1, I'll never find a shovel. If I choose option 2, there won't be any apples. If option 3, 1 or 3, either trash or shop rooms are probably going to be the most common ones. Although, keys, gems, and dice are all going to help me get through the building. Let's do that, and let's do trash. Let's just make it so I'll never find trash while digging. I'll just find some random thing, right? don't think I missed anything. We're at 3 gems. Our goal is to get to the antechamber and get the pump room, drain the fountain. I did wait in the shelter for an hour. Actually, no, I guess I did come out and look at the clock outside, but walk-in closet has 4 items. Or you could get the breaker box this early. Four items will help me move. Two gems, a key, and a coin purse. Nothing else. Dining room on rank 1. I think we go hallway for the key. Again, because it opens up to the corner. Solarium to help us find rarer rooms. Commissary is on sale today. But Solarium can only be drafted in corners, right? Am I misremembering that? Conservatories and corners. Yeah, conservatories and corners. Solarium is... Solarium's anywhere? Solarium is anywhere. Okay. Commissary's on sale. Don't worry about it. I answered my own question. Can't wait for the Dirigiblocks update. Alright. All items up to 50% off. Shovel for 3. Salt shaker for 3. Sure, absolutely. This is broken with a coupon book. Oh god, taking a coin off of every one of these? Yeah. How many keys do I buy? If I get 1 key and 3 gems... I'll get those for now. 1 and 1. I'll come back later. Probably. Guest bedroom for 10. Or spare green room lets it keep going. I think I want to keep going. Watering can. So when I come back through the green room, spare green room, I'll get an extra gem. That's fantastic. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Needs 2 gems, though. I guess? What's my soil look like? Because I have the shovel. We're in rank 3, so that's good. It's not the best, but it's pretty good. I think we take the veranda. Especially because we get a gem for entering it. Alright, pick this up. A coin. Great. A coin is probably the worst thing I could get. Considering how trash is going to be a key coin, a key gem or die. A key. Alright, that's fine. Greenhouse here. I don't have the lever. But if I find the broken lever, having the greenhouse here will be great. It sucks that it's at the end of a dead-end hallway here, but I think that's fine. Got a metal detector. Alright, see what else we got in here, because we are in rich soil. Old tin can. Is it... The sprinklers are going because I filled this up with water, isn't it? That's what it is. Which is why I have so many gems here. Or maybe because it's rich soil. Oh no, pebbles. Experiment. I gotta die? Cool. Oh, a hammer. Did I find music sheet 5 already? Yes. I'm missing 6 and 7, but I know I've solved that already. Alright, so I think that's it for here. So we go back, and as we enter the green spare room, we can water this as well. Get our last gem from a watering can. We have 5 coins and we're here. We might as well buy a key, right? There we go. Alright, let's go up this way. Cloister of Rena right here, huh? I am more likely to pull green rooms. And I have a die. Let's go for it. Spend some gems. Alright. Boo 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 boo. dig a hole. Ooh, turnip. A nice salted turnip. I got a rock, which was another die. That's fantastic. And a key. Code here's the same. Alright, so we want to draft green rooms from here to raise our luck, which is a stat that I don't know what it means. Solarium from here is pretty good, actually. You feel a little luckier. 2 gems just sitting here. Black pawn in here. Oh, right. I haven't been keeping track of anything. What am I missing? Oh, there's a key under the bench here. Take this. Nothing of interest. Oh, was this? This isn't a random dirt pile. This was I got a specific item. Hey. Why are those 5 panels a different color? It is a mystery. Anyway, we've got a black pawn here. We are in D3. Let's see. Greenhouse has nothing. Veranda had nothing, and green and red nothing, right? Yeah. Commissary, cloister hallway. Nothing. Portal, walk-in closet, nothing. Okay, so nothing for the rest of this stuff. Alright, let's go draft another green room. That hopefully goes north from here. Well, they all go north. Let's roll the die, I think. Courtyard. It's green, it's unlocked, it goes north. It has dirt piles. It costs a gem, it's the downside. Little luckier. I could always use more luck. Alright. Oh, and there's a chest that I can smash open. Oh boy, an old shoe. I gotta die. Delicious salted turnip. A lockpick kit. I smashed that lock with a hammer so that now I can pick more locks gently. That's fun. I think I got a gem there. Okay. That was decent. So we go north. This is the only actual way to go. So don't lock ourselves out here. That locks us out, that locks us out, that locks us out. Aquarium's the only one that doesn't lock us out. And it is another green room, technically, but we're not drafting off of the cloister. Oh well. Sheltered. Oh, it's a red room. The negative effects of the room are cancelled. Oh well. Oh baby, we got a compass. We got a lever. And we got a key. And we got another reroll die. Okay, I go back to the greenhouse now when I just pull the lever, right? I think I do that before, because I'm never going to be closer to the greenhouse than now. I'm always going to be walking farther away from it. Greenhouse would be the south entrance. Or the south door of the antechamber. Doesn't matter which way. I guess if I'd gone a little farther, I might have found a workshop, which gives me another reason to come back here, or here it is. Or I might have found the running shoes, which let you, when you're running long distances, sometimes it doesn't use movement to go between rooms. But whatever. Furnace locks us out. Utility closet locks us out. Boudoir. We need to find like a hallway, something with a lot of exits. All right, so we have a gem in here, and we have 2 reroll dice. Nothing else in here? Our luck doesn't grant us anything else? Okay. What is this? It's just some stylings in the safe. Okay. I do have double good luck. Maybe the Great Hall will be good, and all of the doors will be unlocked. Also, I have 9 keys. Are you beeping it about something behind a door? Can I use this to my advantage? There's an item behind this door. Nothing back here. There's an item behind this door. Where'd I have a lockpick kit? There are many items behind this door. And the coin purse. Nice. I'm just going to lockpick everything. Good room, good room. Okay, can't pick that one. I don't want to draft a room yet. East lever. And 2 gems. Okay. So that one is just the door north, I guess. Can't pick that one either. It doesn't have any metal items behind it, so it might have gems, it might be empty. Or it might be like a rabbit's foot or something. This just has the door that goes east. So, I've got 2 of the doors into the antechamber open. So I do want to try and get to the pump room, which means I need to draft the pool as soon as I can find it. Let's try and go west. Right, that was an empty room. I knew that. God damn it. Spread gems in each green room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more gems. Is there something? Is there something I need to do in the patio? I thought there was something. Or have I done it already? I think I might have done it. Yes. I've done it. I did this. I was trying to remember if I've done a thing in the patio that I discovered that I had to do previously. But I have done it. That's a dead end. That goes. This gives us chances for her ladyship's chamber. Yeah, so if you go to the aquarium, if you get to the pump room, one of the places you can drain the water from is the aquarium, which gets you a better look into the 5 tanks. One of them is the patio with a grill and an X underneath, or like just in front of the grill. So you're supposed to dig in the patio. I forget what I got from that. It might have been an upgrade disc, or it might have been. something. It might have been like a new room or something. But it was like, oh yeah, right here. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. We got a battery pack. We have an apple. Nice salted apple. A gem, a key, and the garage key? The card file cabinet key. Oh, that's what was here. This buried file cabinet key. Huh. So that's the office or the archives or somewhere else. I can secret passage to a purple room. Ah. And then I can re-roll it. I'm trying for her ladyship's chamber. The second red room where I wouldn't get the negative downside, the negative effect here, and it's on a different rank than the aquarium. I don't know that that's happening. Bedroom makes it free to get here and come back, but I think I re-roll this. Hmm. What do we have? 3 bedrooms? This will be the third bedroom. Now reroll. There we go. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Oh, that's so good. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. That's all the way down there. Okay. We suddenly need to care about chess. Queen is in A2. Queen is prominently in A2. Diary's locked with this purple symbol. Um, nice locket. This isn't the diary key, is it? Safe deposit box key. In the vault, I think? Nice goose umbrella. I don't know what this means. Doesn't have a back. Okay, so all that we care about in here now is the diary. And possibly that note. I like this room. Um, chess puzzles. Secret passage has nothing. Patio had nothing. Office, leadership chamber, chapel, attic, security, observatory, nook, vault, bedroom, guest bedroom, storeroom, dining room, den, nursery, freezer. Secret passage had a black pawn in it. Bunk room, walk-in closet has a pawn in it. Parlor, solarium, lost in solarium. I have that. Lost and found, conservatory, rumpus room, bookshop, study. So we have pawns and a queen. We need a king, so the office or probably master bedroom. We need a bishop, a chapel, an attic, rumpus room, or bookshop. We need a knight, security, observatory, conservatory, or something else. And we need a rook. Nook, vault. Sorry, conservatory was rook, not knight. Or probably something else. Okay. What was the effect of this room? Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. So I'm just going to pop in there for a quick 10 and come back. How many Zaras have we smooched? None. That guy's a creep. But I've heard him talk either 3 or 4 times. Just poke my head in here real fast. There we go. All right, we've got bedroom closet, which is just a closet here. Mechanarium is the only gear room in the house, right? So that would just be the one way out. Showroom, I only have $8. But it also is the only room here with an exit. Showroom. Now I have to remember that all of the green rooms have a gem in them now. So if I want to backtrack, I can get up to 7 gems. Alright, so we have the moon pendant for 20. You'll start your day with 2 of the items in your inventories. That's great. Master key opens all normal doors. I don't know about that. For 80, that's expensive. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. I think that means... No, I have no idea what that means. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. So things that say tomorrow something will happen, like the mailroom. Tomorrow a package will arrive. And silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. No, thank you. Um, if I'm getting anything, it's a moon pendant today. I'd like to see what the chronograph does, but I don't know that it's worth 30 at this point. Maybe when I have a bunch of money. Servants' quarters gets us 4 keys. Bedroom gets us able to keep moving. Let's do that. White pawn over here. Right? Yeah, okay. No extra items for being lucky. Ooh. Pick it. Got, okay, I'll use one of my 11 keys. Gymnasium won't have any negative effects. It'll be sheltered. So it'll just be a room. Billiard room goes to the side there. Is there anything I care about in the music room? I don't think so. Billiard room gets us 2 keys and move to the west, or the east. And hopefully the Great Hall will let us hit all of these. Let's solve a puzzle. Nothing. Ooh. Alright. Oh, there was new math last time, wasn't there? Square. Alright. 16. 5 minus 5 squared? No, wait. Is this 5 squared minus 5? Okay, must be. 3 squared is 9. Minus 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Security key card, alright. It's actually great. There ain't nothing else for us here. Okay. Yeah, we're able to pick master bedroom. Is there a king in the art? I can't tell. There might be one here. There might be one under the text or something. But it's a room we haven't drafted before. So I'm taking it anyway. Plus 23. Wait. Plus 1 for each room in your house? I thought it was for every bedroom. God damn. Alright. We have a king. I don't see a king. I see a sword. The crest. Oh man. Okay. There's a lot in this room. There's a lot in this room. Step 1, take the money so the metal detector shuts up. There's more. There's a red note. There's a coin on the floor. There's a puzzle box here. Oh, it's the Red Prince. Okay, there's a lot in this room. I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna cry. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. I need the magnifying glass, don't I? I can't read it. It's text over text. It's specifically hidden. Okay, is there anything different about this version of the book other than that writing at the start? Okay, nothing different about the book other than this. And I would love to have a magnifying glass. More Ajay box, fun for the family. Oh, this is how they teach us how to do this thing that I've been doing. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. I don't know what that means. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Alright, so this is orange. No, this is white. It doesn't have any other colors. It's white and gray. So this is white. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm bad at these. Hold on. Clicking a white box inverts its tiles. Okay. Huh. Oh, that can't be right. I broke it. There's a reset, right? Yeah, okay. And then clicking anything. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, I just have to make all four corners white. It doesn't matter what the rest are. Why is this hard? There. Okay, great. So we're pretty confident that that shape is the white. The country that has the white flag. Oh, there's another sword over here. All right, is this crest identical to the one that was in the wine cellar? Crest. Knight helmet facing left. Holly, swan, two spades. And MCCX, it's the exact same crest. Which I'm fairly sure is just the crest of the shared family of the Sinclairs and Epsons. Because I'm pretty sure the Epson Lady Ashlyn had the swan and Lord Epson had the spades, or the other way around. And then the Sinclairs had the holly. So I'm pretty sure that's where that seal comes from. I don't know where the knight comes from on that, but this is a weird design. Curved on the right side, angled on the left side. Huh. Anyway, we got a stack of mail here. Herb. Who the hell's Herb? The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. I found that out already. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Nothing else here? Okay. What are you currently typing? Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that. Go heck yourself. I never intended to finish writing this letter. Gee, thanks. Nothing else in here? Very quiet. Is there anything in the cannons? Just put my head in front of them and see. Okay, so that's gotta be it. So, there's no king in here like I thought there would be. So it's in the office, and it's somewhere else. Where are we? Okay. Oh my god, we have so many items. Are we full on items? We might be full. These might not be item slots. These might be something else. I like that there's no king in here because it makes me wonder why. Yeah, me too. Well, it would have to be the black king because the white king's in the office. The white queen's in her ladyship's chamber. So maybe that means something. The white queen is in the study. Or sorry, the black queen is in the study. I don't know where the black king would be. And I can't really look at rooms I haven't discovered yet. I can't look up a list of that stuff without like going to a wiki. Anyway, I've got a billion steps now. We have to go back to the Great Hall. Do I want to know about the inventory thing? I'm thinking that this is a slot for a special item, or it might be 2 slots. But I'm not asking Hey Chat. I don't have 20 yet. I'll be back for you. Can't pick this lock. Boiler room gets us to the foundation. Foundation powered? No. No, it doesn't have a conduit. Wine cellar locks us out. Library forces us left. I think a boiler room. In the hopes that to the left is the pool and then north of that is the pump room. Let's dig some stuff. How do I down there? Here's how I get down. Actually, if I don't uncover this room yet, and I go upward and find the pool, I can come back to the boiler room and try for the pump room here and spend all my dice doing so. This gets me downstairs, but I still need the basement key. I got a reroll die. So I think I go east. Spent 11 rerolls trying to do that. Yep. That's... Oh, the vault's here. Oh, I don't have the gems for the vault. Because I have the vault key. Or the safe deposit box key. Okay, we go to the pool. I think we go to the boiler room now. We've got 2 dice. Thought 11 would be enough. Yeah, that sounds like enough, right? There's absolutely no way that you don't fail it with 11. We try for it now. And if we don't get the pump room, we hope we at least get a room like security that lets us bring the power north. Or the locker room or something. We try it now. Oh, and it's over here, so I don't have to worry about the bridge. Dark room lets us bring the power. We don't have the breaker box, though. The office is right here. The office has the king in it. We don't have the gems for the office. We reroll. I sure hope the pump room doesn't need 2 gems. Drawing room doesn't let us bring power. Treasure Trove lets me go north. It's a room I haven't been in before. It gives me 5 coins. That gives me 20 to go get the necklace. What is the treasure trove? It is a black wall room, which is maybe cursed. We haven't been in the treasure trove yet. I think we go there. Worst case scenario, we still have enough to buy the like the curses for dominance. Alright, we're out of gems. We can go back and get gems from all the green rooms though. Purple gem boxes. Oh, it does fit. It's a green typed memo. Hold on. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. What do I know about notes? Where's my notes about notes? Typed red notes are false. Green memos in Hartley's room are false. I know nothing else about notes. Green notes in treasure room are true, question mark. And there are going to be no other green notes in here, right? There's a black knight in here. And where are we? We're on rank 5? Yeah. You feel like this game is gonna get crazy when it goes late? Maybe. So unfortunately, that's all we get this run for this room, it looks like. No power. We get a note about green notes, which can either be true or false. We have no idea. We go back to showroom now. We do backtracking now. We're at 62. 61, 60, 59. Buy the necklace. 58, 57, 56, 1 gem. 55, 2 gems. 54, 3 gems. 54, 4 gems. 53, 2, 1, 50, 5 gems. 49, 6 gems. 48, 7 gems. 47, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 40. 39, 38, 37, 36 to the next room. We can afford that. At no cost a key, it did. But I have a feeling that every time I find this room, I'm going to want to spend a key on that chest anyway. Alright, so I don't have to worry about the power puzzle in here. Where's the showroom? This way. You. Okay, it is 2 more slots here. Frown lines from concentration. Yeah. Oh, wait, and if we go in the walk-in closet, we get 3 gems also. That's another 4 steps out of the way. 57, 56, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37. If I skip these 3, I'll have 6 gems. If I go for these 3, it's an extra 10 steps. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I think I skipped these 3. I like that they're all emeralds. Left, north, north. Can't pick it. Servants' quarters will get me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys, plus itself 6 keys, I think. Pretty good. Library does let us go north. Music room lets us go north and gets us 2 keys. One of them's a major key. What is this one? Oh, right, prism key. And then there's a normal key over here. Denoted in verse. I don't think I've seen this. I mean, it's a G clef with like little embellishments. Is that just saying? Where's the? Oh, there's a coin on the floor. Is that just telling me to like read for the frickin' words in the thing? Because I figured that out. Are these chair patterns the same? Yep. Locksmith sells keys. A den this late might actually be good. There's a pawn in here. Was there anything in the music room? I don't think so. No. Let's go north. Nice. Workshop. We have so many items. We have so many items. Okay. Workshop gets us. We have the battery. We have the shovel. We used the lever. We don't have the lever. So we can't make the power hammer or the jackhammer. So the battery has to combine with something else. We have the compass, we have the metal detector, we have the shovel. So we can figure out what it goes with. We can figure out the last thing. Let's do that. Or the last 2 things. And we've got a key card for that door. And there's a magnifying glass right here, so we can make... We have the metal detector. We can make the laser. We can use the magnifying glass in the master bedroom before we do that. I have so many things I want to do now. Okay. Step 1 is just look at what we can do. I'm going to pick this up and look at it over here. Sorry. We have the battery and shovel and metal detector. No. And compass. No. Oh, this is for jackhammer. Right. Battery and metal detector. No. Battery and compass. Electromagnet. So then shovel and metal detector, or detector shovel. I saw that before, but I didn't craft it. Okay. So we know everything. Before we use the magnifying glass, I really want to go back to the master bedroom and read that note. How many steps do we have? Not enough. I know that. How many is it going to take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. Read the note. 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Craft. Once I have the laser, I need to get downstairs. I need the pump room. I need to drain the fountain, get into the antechamber, get the basement key. What was I on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 steps just to read the note and get back to the workshop. Huh. My mind's racing through a billion different things and not actually expanding on any of them. Hey, my inventory got bigger. Didn't it? Did it? Hey, chat, did my inventory get bigger? Okay. I think all of the items in the inventory got smaller when I got the magnifying glass, because that was the last thing I picked up. Yeah, because Moon Pendant shifted to over here. Anyway, 14 steps back to the workshop. But do I even want to craft the laser? I need to find the pump room and be able to get outside from the workshop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to outside. And I don't remember what counts as rooms outside. I think it's 11 to go in here. 12 into this tunnel, maybe. Push the cart, come back. 13 to light the torches. Plus, I need to have one more because I don't want to run out of steps in the room. So that's 28. So I have 9 steps to find the pump room and get back to the workshop, or don't stray further from the master bedroom. So if I go like here, and find the pump room here, I can come back through here and it's the same distance as coming from the den. I think I check the room above. Probably don't step into it. Go down to the den, go over here, go over here. Go down into the pool, go over here. Just looking for the pump room in all those spots. Unless it's food. Yes, food changes everything. If I get the running shoes, I've got a bunch of extra steps. Um, like there, who knows? Oh yeah, if I find like the dining room, I'm basically all set. Do I want to craft anything while I'm here? Let's see. Power hammer, no. Jackhammer, no. I can't do either of those. Electromagnet, probably not. If I'm crafting the laser, I need to keep the metal detector and the magnifying glass. And I want to keep the magnifying glass anyway. I don't have the rabbit's foot, so I can't make the lucky purse. Right? I don't have the rabbit's foot? Right. I can make the sound amplifier with the lockpick and the... No, I can't use the metal detector. Can't make the power hammer. Battery and compass is electromagnet. That's the only way I can use the battery. And I don't really want the compass. So we can do that and see what it does. Lock pick and metal detector. I don't want to do that. Yeah, so I think it's just battery and compass. I do that to get the electromagnet for the first time. Because I don't care about rooms that go north, especially right now. A functional powered electromagnetic. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect gold and keys when entering a room. Okay. So more likely to get mechanical rooms. That's fine, I guess. Oh, this is free. The vault, and I have the gems for it. Or the kitchen, there's food. I want to be greedy and choose the vault. It's a super rare room. I get 40 money. I don't care about that much. I mean, it's nice. I can go back and buy whatever from. I can buy that item. It costs 30 from the showroom. But I have the vault key and I don't know what that is. What that gets me. And I don't know how often that's going to come up anymore. Right, automatically pick up all this gold, which is good, because clicking it's a pain in the butt. I got 14 from interest. That's so good. Nothing else over here. Thursday, November 26th. Yes, I knew that. November? Yes. Uh, 304. Upgrade disk. So I'm not going to mark this off because I need to find a computer. 3 diamonds. That's fantastic. A passport from Fen Aries. Oh no. Where's our room? Okay. Fen Aries. Red, yes. Militaristic, yes. Fog, yes. Roads, yes. And the center is the Pentagon, yes. Okay, so I knew all this. Mom fled the country because she had to. Jean or Jean Ribbon. Arisian. So either Fen Aries or Arch Aries. But the passport's in the vault. Which means she's not in Fen Aries. Or somehow the passport got back. I'm gonna leave that open. You know what? If the red guard shows up, I don't want them seeing that passport. There's a rook in here. There's a rook in here. Pawn, knight, queen, rook, king, and bishop are what we need. King's the hard one. Oh, okay, a passport. Okay, we're still looking for the pump room. You found us the mechanarium, thank you. Whenever you enter your ballroom, set your gems to 2. Oh god, no. Chapel. I've got billions of dollars. Doesn't help us go forward. Mechanarium, we have 2, 3. We have 3 gear rooms now. Hopefully, one of the doors is across from us. Right, this is the lever for the foundation. Okay. Lockpick it? I can't lockpick the door with... Where do I put the key here? I mean, I know, like, this lock, but, like... Okay, fine, whatever. Security. Gets us south. I don't care about the rotunda that much. Well, I might, because I haven't been in there yet, have I? Security lets us go north. We're 2 steps from the antechamber. I'm going to do that. I'm not going to step in yet. I'm going to see what's in here. I want this to be the pump room. Chapel doesn't lose its money because it's the second red room. It would be sheltered. Before I step in there, I have a fourth gear now because I got security. It didn't happen to add another door in here, did it? No? Okay. I guess I go in security because I don't care. Yeah, I want to go that way anyway. Can insert this disc and upgrade a room. So now is when I check off this. 10 upgrade discs. Aquarium upgrade. Heck yeah. Goldfish aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room plus 10 gold. Starfish aquarium plus 1 star. Electric eel aquarium. It's a power source. Excuse me? Does that mean I just need to get an aquarium next to the pump room? That's so good. I think I want to do that. I think just having the boiler room and nothing else is too hard. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything on the computer actually here that I care about? Key card system, settings, security level high, because I already have the card. It seems overpowered. Okay. Yep, it's still the office. These doodles are the same. These were on the Fenari's passport. Oh, okay. So that's the pool. There's a knight in this room, but I don't need a knight. I have a knight. The chapel has a bishop in it. Pawn, bishop, rook, knight, queen. I just need the office. Okay. We check north. We're hoping either for a room that goes north or we're hoping for the pump room. Oh, if it's the pump room, we want the key. Grumble, grumble, grumble. This would be the third. I can't make the jackhammer. The weight room is here and I can't make the jackhammer. Buh. Weight room gets us into the antechamber, gets us the key. We can go down to the foundation, but we're stuck because the cart is. I'm pretty sure the cart is pushed to the west, and we need the cart pushed to the east. Here, because we can get down to here, into here, but then I'm pretty sure the cart is here, so that we could easily like go up and over. But I need the cart to be pushed over here so that I can go up and back and make it down here. But you can only push the cart from this side. Rotunda is a new room. I haven't been in there yet. If I can choose how to rotate it however I want, it does get us into the antechamber and then back to the chapel. Bug, I don't understand your question about greenhouse. Oh, did I say a wrong word or something? Kind of want to choose Rotunda just to see how it works. Um, in a worst case scenario, where I just use the magnifying glass to get back to the and in the master bedroom or and in the billiard room after stepping out. I need one step to get in here. So I need to have one step in the bedroom in order to read the book. So I need to have two, one. One when I enter the bedroom because then I'll have three. So two when I enter the showroom. I can buy the thing while I'm there. Three when I enter the Great Hall. Four when I enter the boiler room. Five, six, seven when I enter security. So I do have plenty of time if I scrap some plans and just enter the master bedroom. You mentioned the hammer. Yeah, so sorry. The weight room has a secret wall in it that you need the jackhammer to break. I can't make the jackhammer because I used the lever in the greenhouse. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because you need the lever to make the power hammer and the jackhammer. Sorry, no. The jackhammer is for digging. The power hammer is for breaking walls, I think. I can't make the power hammer anyway. The greenhouse also has a wall that can be broken, and I would like to see what's in there, but I've used the lever. I think I weight room because I don't lose half the steps. It is the third red room. So it'll be sheltered. No, I rotunda so I can see what happens. Because I haven't been in here yet. I'll pick up the key. Okay, so this is a four-way room. You just have to hit the button when you're in it. I mean, I guess I check what's this way, right? Dining room is at least 20 bucks, or 20 steps. Drafting studio. No. Dining room. I need the steps. I need the steps. I need the steps. Oh, and the lunchbox. It's 30? 25 steps? I forget. Oh, and salt, so plus 1 each. Right. Okay, so plus 11 there. And a pizza. What does the pizza need? I don't have a furnace. I would like to have dinner. Okay. I feel a lot better about the number of steps I have. Now that it's 60. There's a pawn in here, but I don't think that's relevant. I'll write it down anyway. No, I'm here. Nothing here, nothing in the antechamber. We check both directions for the pump room. We check north first. Why can't I pick any of these locks? I'm supposed to be lucky. Dark room would be the third room, so I could just walk into it. I don't know how many stars I have. I can't look at the menu right now. I don't need to get into the antechamber again, so darkroom just lets me get into the top corner. Observatory also lets me do that, but it costs a gem. Let's do that. Let's see what I get. There's nothing in here. There's a knight in here. Oh, I have 14 stars. The slice. It's plus 3 steps. That's good. Can I put salt on that? It's supposed to be a slice, right? Why can't I put salt on this constellation? Alright, I'm gonna keep track of how many stars I have here so I never have to go like, how many? Good, we got a diamond. Apples are extra delicious today. Great. $14 stars today. Apple is probably the worst constellation, right? North Star's good. Twins are good. Slice is good. Diamond's good. Southern Cross is great. Apple's terrible. Clavis is not that great either. That's a lot of stars for a key. Diamondus Major is fantastic. Draxus is not great, but not terrible. The sale is fantastic. That's what I'm getting tomorrow, apparently, or the next time I find the observatory. Then Florealis. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today, so more gems. Okay. What's over here? Hey, the lockpick worked. Conservatory. Pump room, no! Don't make me choose. Conservatory can only be in corners. I don't think Clavis is worse than Apple. Clavis gets you a key, which is useful. It takes 8 stars to use it, so it's not good. But it's still better than Apple. That's 7 stars for probably nothing. Okay, I need to math. If I pump room, I got 62 steps. I'll have 61 when I'm in there. Can I do everything? Where's my note? Get basement key, drain fountain, move cart, fill fountain, cliffside, move boat. $61. Drain fountain. Get out of the house. 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53. While we're here, 52, buy a thing. 51, 50, 49, read the thing. 48, 47, bedroom. 61. 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 53, 52, 51, 50, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. 44 is outside. 43, 42, move the thing. I'm down here anyway. It's better to have the thing. Can I do everything? Can I do everything I've been talking about? Pump room, drain the fountain. Oh, I won't be able to do everything, but I'll be able to do a lot of it. 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 53, 52, 51, 50, 51, 50, 49. Go make the laser. 48, 47, 46, 45, 44. Go outside. 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34. 33, maybe 32, move the cart. 31, light the torches. Once I move the cart, oh, I can't move this from either of these. Okay. Hey, chat, how many steps was I at? Thank you. 31-ish. 30. These numbers are approximations because I don't remember where the room delineations are down here. 30, 29, maybe. 28 to the entrance hall. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Fill the fountain. Lower the reservoir by 1. 16. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Foundation goes to here. 9. 8. 7, 6, 5. Move the boat. We do it. We do it. Pump room. I don't care about any other room in the goddamn house. I mean, if you're... What if... I have 5 steps? 5 steps is all I need. What's 2 more? I mean, I can look at what the room is. I don't care about any of these. Right? I just flat out don't care. Pantry has an apple. Technically, apples are better, and I have salt. Pantry pays for itself. And when I'm leaving the pump room, I can just go through the pantry and not waste steps, because I don't have to backtrack. No reason not to. Farmer's apple coming in clutch. Heck yeah. Alright. Anyway. We're here in the pump room. Okay, we need to completely drain the fountain. So, take all of the water and put it in the reservoir in the pool. Reservoir goes here, so that's from either tank. Pool is only from tank 1. So I need to pump down. That'll push the water that way. Oh, hey. Smash. Alright. Okay, so I need to pull water out of fountain. So from 1, I need this to go over to 1, it is. I need this to go up. Alright, we're pumping all the water from the fountain into the pool. The farmer's apple is not the best constellation. It's the one that happens to get us a slightly thing today. But also, I don't know that I need the extra 1 step. Also, there might not be an apple in here. There might be a banana. We Don't know yet. So something I've noticed is there are different color lines. Like these panels are darker than these panels. So something probably happens when I set everything to those levels. Chuckling so much at the idea of this stupid effing apple? Yeah. Okay, pool is full. I need to pump one into the reservoir. I need to take all the rest into here. And pump one into the reservoir, which is going to be... do that. Okay. So. The fountain is empty. The pool is full. And the reservoir is full. Tank 1 is full. There. While I'm here, I'm gonna shade the top ones very slightly. Because at some point I'm gonna come back and do that. Not today. It's a banana. It's not even the apple. We come back through here. Can I finish this pizza? Alright, rotunda. I'm going down to the master bedroom, read the note, back up to the workshop, and then leave the building. What is the downside of this room? Is there any? It's just a four-way room that you have to press a button. Pool's full. Let's just check what's over here. I'm not going in here. It doesn't cost anything to look. The gift shop. Study as a queen. Okay. I thought the study was going to have a king, and I would have to do that as well. What does the gift shop have? I have 36 extra dollars. I could get a tea. That's it. I can get the t-shirt. No, thank you. I mean, I'll choose it. I don't want to go in there in case I miscounted steps. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Hey, how much am I going to draft? Not at all. Let's buy it in case the moon pendant lets us keep it. Will the moon pendant let us keep it? Probably not, but we can try. All right. Plus 2 steps. I'm here to read your book. P.S. They made me change the ending of the course as you predicted. They made me change the ending of course as you predicted. So this was a political book. There's a reason for her having to leave the country. Which, based on the A New Clue or whatever the last book was called, okay. Um, Anything else in here I care about? I don't think so. Wonder if this is like invisible ink or something. Probably not. It's probably just a joke. Okay, so now we go back to the workshop and craft the laser. You know, we're in here. We might as well buy the silver spoon. No, because it's another item that might come with us, and I don't know that I want to take that. Okay, so Great Hall, and then north to the Foundation, and then over to the music room. Not a fan of silver spoon. I don't know that double eating is something I'm going to want to bring with me. I think I'm going to want to bring something. I think I'm going to spend a lot of time in the workshop today crafting my inventory to give myself the best chances of bringing the great items with me to next run rather than just some item. So step 1 is craft the burning glass. Step 2 is I don't have anything for coin purse. Why does it say the moon pendant can craft with something? Are they just giving me a bunch of items here to make it harder to figure out what's actually useful? That's probably what it is. You probably can't combine the keycard with anything. It's just here in case you're trying to brute force figuring out the solutions. Okay, I can't craft anything else. That sucks. Can I throw away items? Probably not. Okay. Okay, so we're here now. We have 48 steps. 47, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 40, 39, 38 to outside. We're just going outside. Yeah, south all the way to the boudoir. Thought I saw coins on the table. But you can actually see, you know, this is a bedroom. This is an office or something. That's the laundry room that I haven't been in yet, the laundromat. Here, this is the outside. The, that was last run, wasn't it? No, the patio. It's over here. This is the patio. Because it's got the grill and the patio furniture and the table there. So, like, these are specific rooms. Okay, anyway. South from here and out the front door. People throwing coins in the fountain. People throwing coins in my fountain. Why didn't I have to select the basement key? Has this door been unlocked ever since I first unlocked it? Could I have done this earlier? Ah, okay. This game has a lot of make me feel stupid moments because I'm assuming a thing that isn't necessarily true. I should mark where the room transitions are so I will know in the future. So this is the well. This way I can count. This is the reservoir. So here. They'll be in blue. Boat too high. Okay. Abandoned mine. before I go in there, I'm going to move the cart first. Right. Yes. This is where I thought the cart was. You ever need reassurance that I'm not backseating? I knew this and said nothing. No worries. And also sorry. Okay. So the cart is here. And I'm drawing that in hard pencil because I'm never going to erase it. There's never going to be an instance where I need to go from here to here or back, because I can just go through this room. Can I open this door from this side? No. Okay, I could now go up through here, but I can't actually get... I can't move anything in the rotating gear room. You know what would be funny? If the rotunda was linked to the rotating gear room. Right, yeah, that's part of the map. We have... Marinda Ares, which I'm pretty sure I know all the info for. I didn't mark that I solved the puzzle for this one. Okay, I've solved 5 of those. Metropolitan, fog, trains, black. Yep, knew everything here. Okay. Are all of these the same? Or is there anything about how many I have to light? Because learning about that, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. I think it might just be light all of them. Oh, there we go. Have to point pretty close to the candle's top. This is still part of the abandoned mine as well. It's a of course, the staircase. Before I go down, what else was I trying to do? I was trying to go back to the pump room and lower the water by 1 so I could move the boat. That's exactly what I'm checking right now, Puck. Good, we're thinking alike. I have 35 steps from here, and I know I'm here. 34 to the reservoir, 33 to the well, 32 to the front grounds, 31 to the entrance hall, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19 to get to the pump room. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13 to get to the foundation. I don't know if going down the elevator counts as one, but let's say it does. 12, 11, 10 reservoir, 9 rotating gear, 8 abandoned mine, 7 reservoir, move the boat. So I have 6 extra steps, which means I can go 3 steps forward down here before I have to turn back. If this is more than like 2 rooms, I can't look at all of it. But we're not in the house. So this shouldn't reset? Question mark? That's definitely the doorway. Okay. Still abandoned mine. Okay, we're still in the same room. Where are we going? Oh, this is going out to the front. Okay. Foreman's log. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. This is where the outside elevator goes. This is that same tunnel. This is gonna be one of those doors I couldn't open, right? Yeah, you can hear the falls. This is that door I couldn't open. So now I can get down here without even going in the house. I can just go down the elevator, through this, into here, and I'm already in the abandoned mine. Which means I can get to the reservoir. I can get to the reservoir without even going in the house tomorrow. This is fantastic. Alright. So I'm gonna draw. From here, it like goes out and then branches out this way. I'm just gonna draw it all the way down to here. And then I'm pretty sure this is where the room is, where the door is. I'm not gonna step through. I need to save. It's faster for me to leave through here than to go back up to the well. I'm gonna leave through here. The precipice. Yes, this was that door at the end of the hallway. Or at the almost end of the hallway. Because this is where I found the book there. Okay. There's the precipice. And then show the doorway there. I hope that I can call the elevator from down here. This is the chess puzzle. I'm one king away from being able to solve today. The elevator's up there. Okay. And there's no call button. Simon, you... Elevator Design 101. What if the elevator's not where you want it to be? Oh well, I wasted 2 steps coming out here. Because it's just into the precipice and then back. But now, at least now I know that the elevator doesn't have a call button. Nope, not that way. This way, right? Yes. I'm still in the precipice. I'm still in the precipice. Abandoned mine. Okay. So technically, how do I mark this? Because all of this is an unnamed section, so it doesn't count as a room at all. Whatever, I'll leave it there anyway. Because if... okay, so I'm here. I need to go... Yeah, I need to go this way. Be back for you later. I wish this staircase had the same thing that the library staircase does, where it auto-rotates you. Alright, back on the grounds. 30 steps. 29 into entrance hall. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 2, 1, 20, 19, 18, 17. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, plenty steps. Up to the aquarium, scoot over 1 up to the foundation. Over to pool, up to rotunda, all the way over. I have extra steps. When I'm coming back to the foundation. No, you know. Excuse me. I am 1 coin short. Well. Buy the t-shirt. Checking the rooms are free, and then I can see how the chronograph works. The rabbit's foot's in the coat check. I haven't been in the ballroom yet. Or the laundry room. I also haven't been in the ballroom, I don't think. No, I have. I don't have the steps to go craft a lucky purse, and I don't have the time to make it useful. You're not wrong, but you're wrong. Let's see what this does. What did I pick up? A key. Hangers all over the place. But nowhere to hang anything. This is a powered room. The washer is powered. Oh my god. Yeah, I have that. It's one of the goal rooms. Okay. Wait. This doesn't work at all unless it's powered? This room does nothing? Launder currency. Oh, there we go. What is it that I can put money in here and take it out later? Oh, it tells me. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. This costs 5 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems at a 1-to-1 rate. This costs 10 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. Oh, okay. This is not what I thought it was. What do we want a billion of? And is it anything? I guess it's gems. So we can check more rooms. Great. Alright, I don't have any more steps to waste, I don't think. Have to go to the pump room. Okay. So now I want to drain the reservoir by 1, fill the fountain. While we're here, let's check where all the different shaded levels are. I know I'm draining more than 1 here. The reservoir's at the top, so no shaded at all. Aquarium only goes to 1, so let's put all this back. Can't pull any levers while any water is moving. Okay. Aquarium needs to be full. Let's put all this water back. Let's pump use water into the fountain. Then pull from the kitchen. It's not shaded? That's not shaded. Or that's the darker. Kitchen should be empty then. Greenhouse. Comes from here only. It does go back to the back of there, right? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, it's 9:30 already. Okay, we need to put this water in fountain. Oh, we just put from 2 in the fountain. That's fine. Greenhouse is totally empty too. And then the pool. So let's pull all this back. We want to suck water out of the pool. The pool should be full. Okay, is this solvable with what I have now, or do I need the extra tank? I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 45 units of water. So if I put them in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Plus 8 is 44. I would need to put one water somewhere. So I need the reserve tank to be online. So I can't solve this puzzle yet. Good to know. So we want reserve tank. We want the reservoir to be one lower. We want the fountain to be probably full. And the rest doesn't matter. Reservoir can be pulled from either tank. So we want to put 3 in a tank. Kitchen can only be pulled from 2. So we want... Greenhouse. Greenhouse, we dump tank 1 into the greenhouse. Only 1 unit of water goes. That leaves 3. So now tank 1 can pull out of the reservoir. One unit of water. Reservoirs. What else do we want to do? If we empty the pool, then it's always worth 4 coins. I think we want to keep the greenhouse full of water. Let's just empty the pool again. So kitchen is 4. Okay. So I need to pull water. Where can I push water from 1? 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Okay. I need to pull 4 from the reservoir into, or the fountain, into 2, push all of the water from 1 into the fountain. Okay. So now 1 can take water from the pool and put it in the kitchen. No. 2 has to put water in the kitchen. One can take water from the pool. Yep, taking from the pool. Alright, 2 needs to take water from the fountain again. So that I can dump tank 1 into the fountain. so I can take the last little bit of water out of the pool. So the reservoir is where we want it for now. Pool is empty. 13 steps. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 8, 7. Go downstairs. Go straight through to the pool. Straight through security to the pool. Yeah. I have 7 steps. I have 7 steps. Oh, it's an elevator call button that you need the cue card for. Okay. They figured out a call button here, Simon. Is this door unlocked? I don't know if I've never unlocked this before. Basement. Six steps. Basement. Go into the reservoir, 5 steps left. Go into the rotating gear room, 4 steps. Abandoned mine, 3 steps. Reservoir, 2 steps. Move the boat. The gears stay the way they were. Okay. That pantry banana made all the difference. The pantry banana allowed me to walk into the gift shop in the laundry room. If I didn't have that banana, I wouldn't have done that. Okay, so I should... Let's use a small one. And while I'm at it, I'll make a blue one. There we go. So now I've got both combinations of how it could be. Just shove that over there. This is still reservoir. Interesting. Abandoned mine. Interesting that there's no transition there. I'm sure if I come from here, it'll be the same thing. Keep my eyes open for any hints or clues or something, because there's a reason why it lets me look around and doesn't let me control this. It's probably for if I've drained it all the way or something. So now when I lower the water, the boat will be on the rocks. I hope that's fine. I hope there's not some other stupid, obtuse combination of things that I need to do to move the boat just right so that I can get it in there. Anyway, I'm in the reservoir, I'm on this side, and the boat's on this side. I've done it. Now, I have 3 steps. What can I do? I can go back to basement, back to foundation. And then as soon as I leave the foundation up here, the game ends.
Nice.
Thanks, Bug. I can gain knowledge. I can go out the basement and go out here and just watch for where the rooms change. That's what I'm gonna do to end today and end the stream. I have all this stuff. I'm taking 2 items with me. And it's random. I hope they're good things. Alright, so this should switch to basement immediately. Yep. This is all the basement. There are a lot of filing cabinets down here, and I have a filing cabinet key, right? This is probably not where I actually need to use it, but if it is and I don't check, I'm going to be kicking myself. So there's this over here. There's no filing cabinets over here. There's just... Here's where the levers are. I don't have the frickin' magnifying glass. But I've read that before. North of... I didn't read that, did I? No, I didn't. And I don't have a magnifying glass anymore because I have the laser. It's either north of or south of. Snipping tool. Copy. Eat. Um, New window capture. Paint. Whoa, that's too big. Oh. I should not be doing this on top of blueprints because it freaks out if I do that. Blank ASER blank blank IR. OIR? Reservoir. I knew that. That's nothing new. I knew that. I don't know if I read that before or if I found it before. That's just talking about the North Lever in after the gear room. God damn it. This fantastic deduction, thank you. I wrote this down. I drew this card. I still don't know what it means or what it's for. Maybe it's nothing, maybe it's something. Okay, lots of filing cabinets. None over here. Nope. Okay, fine. Filing cabinets facing the wrong way. I don't have to select it, do I? No. Just open one of these while it's on its side, all the papers fall out. It's not going to be here. Okay, we're in the basement. We're in sealed entrance. and we're on the grounds with 0 steps. Call it a day. It's 10 p.m. Oh my god. Oh, this is normally when the VOD goes up. It's really weird they make that 2 steps. The sealed entrance isn't the basement. You can get to the basement from inside without. I don't know. I was gonna make this a short stream so Molly could catch up because I knew that they couldn't watch today. And they can watch on Friday. Sorry, Molly. Alright, that's gonna do it. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it. So we've got the basement key, drain the fountain, move the cart, fill the fountain, cliffside move boat. We've done all of this. So, the boat is now on this side. How long has that been out of focus? I'm sorry. Edit the VOD, just take out all the step counting, it'll be 20 minutes. No, I don't cut down any of the VODs because it's a pain in the butt to do it that way. All I do is take out the start times, end times, and breaks, and then upload it to YouTube, and then YouTube has to process it, and that's the part that takes a while. I don't actually have any good editing software anyway. The software I have only edits at keyframes, which means I can only cut or start new sections at a keyframe, which is every 2 seconds, the way that I'm recording this. So I can't cut exactly where I want to. I can only cut within 2 seconds of that. Anyway, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Coming up on stream on Friday, like I mentioned, I will be playing more Blueprints. On Sunday. You're just kidding. It's fine. Yeah, I know. I know you're kidding. On Sunday, it's Sunday with Friends. Games based on which of my friends show up and what they want to play. I haven't looked at the poll recently, so I don't remember. I don't. It could be anything. On Monday, more Lego Lord of the Rings Rivendell. I'm gonna switch to this scene. I completed the tower section, the west tower, or I guess the left tower, because I don't know which direction is north. I completed the left tower section, and I started work on this section that has a river area and some waterfalls. And this is as far as I've gotten. This is going to be the far right of the build, and we'll have like a gazebo up on a small hill. Should be fun. So tune in for that on Monday. And then on Wednesday, because I reached my follows goal, I had a follower goal of 150 followers on Twitch. I am going to be playing Hollow Knight for the first time, starting on Wednesday. I don't know how often I'm going to be playing it because I still want to play Blueprints, so it might be Blueprints bonus streams again, or it might just be alternating or something. Maybe Hollow Knight on Wednesday, Blueprints on Friday. Well, it depends on how I feel. That's it. Thank you everyone for watching. I do appreciate it. and I will see you all next time. Have a good one.